Commander Andrew. Yo, what's going on? Commander Andrew says at McDonald's. At McDonald's. You know what? I need... Matt H says off work early today or something. Usually don't get the message that you're streaming for like another hour. Well, I suppose you could say that. Well, Matt H, actually this is my work. I'm not off work early, I'm starting work early. ENGR says, "What's up? I came back. How's it going?" It's going well. How you doing? Matt H says, "Didn't realize this was your full-time job. Good for you." Thank you. It's only been full-time for about this is the 4th month. So, thus far, I've been meeting minimum monthly requirements, but, my channel's still small, so I'm still kind of grinding almost 24/7 at this point, because I don't stream at all times when I'm editing. So basically what I'll do is I'll wake up in the morning, I'll edit YouTube videos, and then I'll stream in the afternoon editing YouTube videos. And then I'll stream, and I just started doing this, and then I'll stream my my Oblivion gameplay, my playthrough. And that's like my current schedule, kind of how it's going. So I'm still, like I said, I'm still at the point where if I let up even a little, my income drops too low. So I'm still kind of in a rough spot. But I'm still good though.
Just do your best, Bingo. This isn't over.
Emperor Palpatine says, Emperor Palpatine says, "Hey, what's up, douchebags? Let's get on with this freaking stream." Yo, what's going on, Emperor Palpatine? How you doing? NGR says, "I heard they're announcing a new Star Wars trilogy. Let's see how it will go." Well, I can tell you how it will go. It's not going to be good. So we're still Kathleen Kennedy is still in charge of Lucasfilm. She needs to be fired. You need to get someone else. And they obviously haven't learned anything from any of the mistakes they've made, because if they did learn, they would delete everything they've made so far, and they would start over, because that would actually, unironically, that would actually help revitalize the Star Wars ecosystem. Get rid of the garbage that you made, say you're sorry, and start over.
Well, unfortunately, every group has their problems. These are ours.
ENGR says, "I heard they were not." I read that. Emperor Palpatine says, "Wait, you leave alone or with someone? How can you afford rent and utilities with YouTube so far?"
Good evening, ladies.
Well,
Please allow us
I do not live with anyone. I do live alone. And like I said before, with the current state of my YouTube channel, if I let up, I'll have trouble paying my bills. So I have to keep grinding at this point. I can't relax even a little bit. Work. You must constantly work. Anyway, but right now, the past 3 months, I've been able to pay my baseline bills and save a little bit. So right now it's working out pretty good. This month is turning out to be less than the previous one, but so far it's still pretty good. But that could change, you know, sometimes people drop big super chats at the end of a month, so...
Let's go again. Yeah, just let me get a drink.
Emperor Palpatine says, "That's good. How old are you? I didn't know when people usually live alone in the USA. In Denmark, it's different. I've been offered my first apartment." Well, I am not in my... let's just say this. I am not in my early 20s. And I am not fresh out of high school either. So... I have been living alone for quite a while. It's actually I've been living alone for 8 years now, actually. IDDQD says, "Good evening. What's your plan for stream, Jar Jar?" Well, right now I am streaming me making these bluey green screens, these Uncle Stripe bluey green screens, and so if you'd like, you can stick around and watch that. Later on tonight, I'm gonna continue my Oblivion playthrough. Hopefully I don't run into the same issue with corrupted files and problems saving the game. Oh, we'll see. Emperor Palpatine says, "Well, offered to live in it. I have to pay for electricity, water, heat, and such. It's cool, though." Yes. Wait, so Emperor Palpatine, you live in Denmark? ENGR says, "Imagine a world with Star Wars Detour in a world where George Lucas would have still owned Lucasfilms." Yes. Model Cars Weekly says, "Hello everyone. That's a great episode of Bluey." By the way, Model Cars Weekly, or anyone that's more familiar with Bluey, if you could point me in the right direction, I would be grateful. Like, for good scenes that I can use for different, like, if you have any Bluey ideas, throw them at me. I'm excited to hear your Bluey ideas, if you got any, Bluey ideas.
1 0.
Emperor Palpatine says, wait, whoa, 8 years and you're not in your early 20s? Either you got kicked out as a very young teen or you're an old man. Either way, I think I should be angry I'm a Sith. Well, I never got kicked out of my house. I left of my own accord. Honestly, if it wasn't for the reason why I left, I would actually love to live with my parents if I could, but because I'm not married, and I don't think I'm gonna be married anytime soon because I'm not dating anyone. So honestly, I would have preferred if I could have stayed with my parents, but I couldn't because I want for other reasons. It's not because it's no issue with my parents. I don't dislike my parents in any way. Model Cars Weekly says, Bluey idea, how about Bingo versus Yoda? Bingo versus Yoda. No, I don't mean like that kind of Bluey idea. I mean like a Bluey idea as in, for example, use socks from this episode in this moment from Star Wars. That kind of Bluey idea, not like Bingo versus Yoda, or because I mean, that's an extremely general idea. I'm saying like if you have any specific moments that you think would fit very well in a scene, like if you see Muffin driving her car and you see another Star Wars scene and you're like, okay, Muffin driving her car in this scene would fit very well. That's what I mean by Bluey ideas. Bluey in Star Wars by ENGR, Bluey in Star Wars, not Bluey in Team Fortress in Star Wars. Emperor Palpatine says, yes, Jar Jar, I live in Denmark. How is it in Denmark? You like it there? ENGR says, you're lucky, Palpatine, I live in Greece, born and raised. Why, you don't like Greece? No 7 AP 13 CU7 IE says hi. Yo, what's going on? You live in Canada, huh? I live close to Canada. I live in Michigan. Emperor Palpatine says, Monocar's Weekly, the welfare system is absolutely awesome, but the people are not as the world would have believed. They're not as fun. I want to go on a trip to see other countries to meet people. The welfare system is absolutely awesome. Oh yeah. That's why everyone wants to go to Denmark. ENGR says, well, Greece is Greece is an okay country if you live in Santorini and the Isles, but when you live in Diavata or Athens, it's a whole different story. Emperor Palpatine says, what in Denmark? It is. No sarcasm, Jar Jar. Seriously, look at me when I'm talking to... I know it is. I know that the welfare system is great in Denmark. That's like I said, that's why everyone wants to go to Denmark. Because it's a nice place.
Okay. Bingo. One more point, we've won. You can do this.
Ed Bain, yo, what's going on? How you doing? ENGR says, I'm two types of nerd. Star Wars nerd. Cars. Pixar nerd. Cars. IDDQD says, I live in Ukraine. Sometimes I watch Jar Jar streams in bomb shelter. Really? Wow. Well, that sounds not very fun. But welcome. That sounds pretty crazy. I would not want to be in Ukraine right now. I hope you're staying safe over there. N07 underscore N07 underscore APP13 underscore CU7IE underscore says, my name is not Apple Cutie. It's just hard to pronounce because I like the weird core. Well, I can see you like weird core because I have no idea what weird core. I don't know what that is. I don't know what weird core is. Sounds kind of weird. Monocars Weekly says, IDDQD, I hope you stay safe. Emperor Palpatine says, good, but it's kind of depressing to live here when you're young, but it's a guaranteed no homelessness deal thing. Why is Emperor Palpatine, why is it depressing to live in Denmark? Tell me, Emperor Palpatine. What's the tragedy of Darth Emperor from Denmark? IDDQD says, thanks for your support. Model Cars Weekly says, I don't care, make all the jokes you want about California. It's very expensive here and we're just a joke. I would generally agree with that. California is unfortunately a disappointment, but I mean, at one point in time, it was a great place to live. But that's like every great place to live. You see, like with a lot of these situations, like people when there's good places to live, a lot of people move there. And what you get when a lot of people move to a place is you get the lowest common denominator, because not only will you get, you know, good, hardworking people that come to a place, but you'll also get leeches. You also get the leeches. You'll get the scammers, because people, you know, they smell money. They smell money, and so they go to places to get the money. And so people flock, they congregate to a specific location. A lot of people moved to California because it was a nice state, and there was also a lot of free stuff there. And so you got, of course, you got, you know, hardworking people in California, but then you also got a bunch of freeloaders. And so the state ends up turning to shit because of all the freeloaders that want everything for nothing and think they deserve it. And so then the state goes down, and it collapses, it falls apart, and other places have booms. It's you know, it's kind of the state of the world. The state of the world is always in that kind of flux where some places and countries will do well, and then other places will not do well, and people kind of flow. It's like osmosis. People flow from one country to the next depending on how good it is to live in that country. And oftentimes it leads to the country not being so great. Not so great a place to live in after a while. Taku, yo, what's going on? Taku says, I just watched an Alfox video and did not even smile. Disappointing. Sweaty Gamer 101, yo, what's going on? ENGR says, I'm half Russian, half Georgian. Half Georgia. Georgia? Like, the peaches? No. What is it like in Georgia? I think I've seen pictures of Georgia, the country, but I don't remember. I don't know. What's the average living situation of Georgians? Model Cars Weekly says Alaska is a great state, but it is cold. Yeah, Alaska is... It's got severe downsides. That being that 1 month out of the year, you'll get no sun. And also 1 month out of the year, the sun will be out all day long. Which is kind of crazy. Emperor Palpatine says, Cad Bane, how's the wife? The Jedi Ahsoka. The Jedi Ahsoka Tano. Your Jedi wife. Underscore N07 underscore APP13 underscore CU7IE underscore says, I love the streams where I finally get noticed like this one. You have been noticed. ENGR says, I've never been in Georgia. I'm Greek and I live therein. Taku says, a brand new Bluey character and a brand new Bluey video. Yes, I want to add Uncle Stripe to the droid battle, because, you know, he's playing tennis here, but obviously in the droid battle he's not going to be hitting tennis balls at the droids. He's going to be hitting blue balls at them. Big Boombas. ENGR says, Georgia is the same as Greece, same politics, different places. Model Cars Weekly says, that's why I'm thinking of moving somewhere else. My parents don't want me to. What do you mean by somewhere else is out of California? Somewhere else is out of California? Huh? Who said somewhere else is out of California? I'm confused. Anyway, though. So you wanna leave California. If you were to leave California, where would you go? That's my question. Flashbang. Underscore N07 underscore APP13 underscore CU7IE underscore says, what age are you? I'm not gonna say my exact age, but I'm closer. I'm more towards the late 20s, early 30s area. I'm around that age demographic. I'm a millennial. Emperor Palpatine says, "Hey Jar Jar, when you were a cop, did you say chung chung like in Law and Order?" Yeah, when I was a cop. When I was a cop, I was going chung chung like in Law and Order. Every time I pulled up to a stop, that's what I did. ENGR says, I would go to Theor to live there for the rest of my life. Faori? What is Faori? Where is that? What is that? What is that, a place? Is there a place called Faore, or is that a typo? Is that a real place? Emperor Palpatine says, good, I knew you were a cop. Yeah, I'm a cop. I'm not a cop. I've never been in the law enforcement. And I most likely never will be. Not really the kind of job that I want to have. There's a number of reasons for it. I don't think I could do the job. You know, I've watched, you know, this year I've watched like plenty of police cam footage, like have you ever seen any of those YouTube videos recommended to you of like police body cam footage? I've watched those, and the kinds of people that I would have to deal with on a daily basis as a cop would make me want to cut my head off. So I don't think I could be a cop, because all I'd have to deal with all day long is drunks, hoodlums, thugs, just like the dumbest and stupidest people on the planet are the people that I'm gonna have to deal with on a daily basis if I'm a cop. And that's just a reality. Like normal, healthy, law-abiding citizens that don't get involved with the police, they live normal lives, and they don't have to be policed. They don't have encounters with the police because they don't have to be policed. But some of these people, if you watch these body cam footages, some of these people, they're on meth, they're on heroin, they're constantly smoking weed and drinking alcohol. These people are messed up, and they are so completely messed up that they just cannot function like a healthy, normal human being in society. So, and if I had to deal with that on a daily basis as a police officer, I would lose my mind. underscore N07 underscore APP13 underscore CU7 upside down exclamation point E underscore says, I want to say that's the I is not an I, it's an upside down exclamation mark. It's easier to say I though. ENGR says, did you see the new Minecraft trailer? I will live in 10 years. Huh? I will live in 10 years? What do you mean? I did see the new Minecraft trailer, by the way, and I was not impressed. I saw some people were saying, oh, it's better than the first one. I don't even know why people... Why are people even interested in the Minecraft movie trailer? The movie is not going to be good. If anything, it's just going to be generic. But whatever. People like mediocre slop, so... I guess maybe that's why I have a job, right? I have a job. Well, you know, I can't say that about all... You know, some of my videos are kind of sloppy. Some of my videos are kind of shitposty, but... Others are, you know... I can't, like, have this sense of false humility. Some of my videos are actually pretty good. They're actually pretty good. Emperor Palpatine says, but Jar Jar, you can make fun of it by making it Law and Order. You could also add fun things, like when you put on the handcuffs, you say, serve. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I did that as a police officer, I would eventually be reprimanded by one of my superior officers because I'm not being professional, blah, 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 blah. Model Cars Weekly says, Uncle Stripe is not playing tennis, he's playing squash. Yeah. I knew that. He's playing squash. What is the difference between tennis and squash? Well, in squash, you hit the ball against the wall, and in tennis, you don't. Basically? Maybe? Emperor Palpatine says you could also say, I am the law! Yeah, I mean, I could say that. I would just end up looking stupid. Someone would record me doing it, and then they would show it to the police station or something, and then everyone would clown on me. Because they would think I was serious. ENGR says they better make a TF2 movie. They don't need to. A Portal 2 movie. They don't need to. Or a Half-Life one. They don't need to. And if they did, they would probably fail. That's the reason why they don't need to. Because if they attempt to make a movie like any of those, it's probably not going to be good. Reality. Video game adaptations fail most of the time for a reason. It's because the people that are making the movies don't understand what made the video game popular in the first place. They don't understand the good storytelling of the game itself, and so you can't trust them to make an adaptation. They just can't do it. So I don't trust big studios to make a Half-Life movie or a Portal movie. If they made a Portal movie, they'd probably make it into like a comedy. If they made a Half-Life movie, it would probably be like a Marvel movie. It wouldn't be good. And underscore N07 underscore APP13 underscore CU7 upside down exclamation point E underscore says I have an iPhone. That's good. That's great. I have an Android. You know why? Because Androids are better. They're better than iPhones. What, you got the iPhone 25? Do you have the iPhone 25? What iPhone do you have? I have an Android because I'm poor. Model Cars Weekly says, I mean, the Five Nights at Freddy movie was that bad. Well, I mean, it's cheap. It's a cheap jump scare movie. Like, I don't. If you were expecting anything when you went to watch Five Nights at Freddy's, then you're pretty naive. Cad Bane says, you don't spy over me and Ahsoka at night, do you? Emperor Palpatine says, anyway, what happened last night? Did you crash the stream or something? Like Dr. Doom hacking New York T... What? Did I crash the stream? No, the stream... Did you watch the stream yesterday? I mean, it wasn't crashed. The stream never crashed at any point. At least if it did, no one said anything. Model Cars Weekly says, Jar Jar, what do you think about a Bluey movie? A Bluey movie, I guess if they made it live action, they could do. Bro, I don't know. I don't think they should make a Bluey movie. They will eventually at some point, because it's a very popular franchise. So why not make a Bluey movie and make $1 billion from what is essentially just an extended Bluey episode? Let's make the Bluey movie. How is it going to differ from the show itself? Well, it's not. It's just going to be like a really long episode. And so, obviously, the question is, why are we making a Bluey movie? Well, for no reason at all. Because people want more Bluey content, I guess. That might be worth it. Although, they probably could make a more cinematic experience. They could do a live-action Bluey movie. Not gonna lie, it's kind of depressing outside. Have you seen the weather lately? ENGR said Android is forever. Model Cars Weekly says, I meant to say the FNAF movie wasn't that bad, question mark? Well, I mean, I don't really have an opinion one way or the other. I mean, I think it's bad because it's bland, but I also don't think bland is, like, horrible. So it's like, I would say it's not any... I didn't have any expectations for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. And I didn't really care because I didn't really play any of the games. I only watched people play through the games. So, I mean, I don't have a strong opinion on the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I don't really care that much. Underscore N07 underscore APP13 underscore CU7 upside down exclamation point E underscore says, I have iPhone 6s. Is that good? What iPhone 6s? What model is that? What's the latest model? Isn't the iPhone 11 the latest one? You're a little bit behind. You need to get it. You need to get an iPhone 11. You just have an iPhone 6? Only an iPhone 6? You need to get it. You need to upgrade. For just $9.99 a month. You can upgrade. Autocars Weekly says live action is a bad idea, Bluey. I think it should just stay in its art style. I don't know. I think live action Bluey would be I think that would be great. Imagine live action Bluey, kind of like the way the Minecraft creatures look in the Minecraft movie. Live action Bluey. They can even use like AI art to help. They should use AI to help like animate it too, so it looks super uncanny. That's a really good idea. I think I should copyright that idea. Underscore N07 underscore APP13 underscore CU7 upside down exclamation point E underscore says you could just say not Apple Cutie like that's my username. Oh, okay. Well, I'll say that then. Your username has different characters though. Emperor Palpatine says, "Is now the time for the apology, Cad? Where are you? I'm ready to apologize. You better apologize." Model Cars Weekly says, "No, I have I have an iPhone 11. It's not the latest phone." Dang, I'm behind. Is it the iPhone 12? Emperor Palpatine says, "Ah, Bane, dear boy, there you are. I want to apologize." I don't think doesn't seem like a very sincere apology. I think you're lying to him. Monocars Weekly says the iPhone 16 is the latest phone. Oh, dang. Dang. I'm in the past. I thought iPhone 11 is the latest one. They come out with well, they do come out with a new one like every single year, so. Emperor Palpatine says, "What? I just spoke like Palpatine. I'm sincere." ENGR says, "Goodbye, boys. I'm going to read for a test I'm having tomorrow." Hey, well, thank you for being here, ENGR. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. And maybe I'll see you tonight for the Oblivion playthrough, perhaps. Underscore. Alright, not Apple Cutie says, are you a Bluey animator? I am not a Bluey animator, no. But I do edit Bluey. I make Bluey edits, but I am not a Bluey animator. Emperor Palpatine says, hey, anyone want to hear my Jaws impression? Well, I won't be able to hear any impression of yours because we're through a text chat. You can hear me, but I can't hear you. Commander Andrew says, Emperor Palpatine, what did you do to get timed out? He said some dirty things that he shouldn't have said. Emperor Palpatine says, it doesn't really matter, does it? All that matters is I am a changed man. Emperor Palpatine says, hey, Jar Jar Studios Plus, you saw my Jaws thing, now you do it. Read my text and make it come alive. What am I, some kind of dancing monkey, Emperor Palpatine? Are you gonna send me a little super chat to make it come alive or something? You gonna... Emperor Palpatine sitting there. Entertain me. You, Jar Jar, dance for me. You will dance for me, Jar Jar. UFO underscore above says, hey yo, oh, that's better. Yo, what's going on? Commander Andrew says, I was expecting better from you, pop up. I expect better. I expect better too. Not Apple Cutie says, I love cats. I love cats too. Emperor Palpatine says, damn, you really won't let that go, will you, Jar Jar? What, let what go? What are you talking about? What are you on about? UFO underscore above says, I paid a ton of money for this. Come on, what are you doing? Stop just standing there. Commander Andrew says he's on your mom. What? Emperor Palpatine says, that whole not sending you enough super chats. I don't know what you... Emperor Palpatine, this has nothing to do with that. This has everything to do with... You're just telling me to do things. And usually when someone wants me to do something, you know, they'll toss me a few bucks, you know. Commander Andrew will ask me to watch one of his shorts. He'll send me like $2, you know. You want me to act out one of your comments, but you expect me to just do it for free. I know you got a few bucks on you, Palpatine. You can toss me a couple quarters, you know? $2. That's nothing. I know you got it. I know you got the money. Emperor Palpatine says, this is just balls. Balls? Do you like balls? Or don't you like balls? Emperor Palpatine says, what did you think of my Jaws thing? What did I think of it? It's pretty cool. Pretty epic. Emperor Palpatine says, hey Jar Jar, I literally don't have a few bucks. I live on only cheap dinner and bread. I'm lucky my dad still provides me the minimum until I get to live alone. Bro, if you live alone and you don't if you don't live alone and you don't have any money now, how the hell are you going to live alone? Explain to me that. How are you going to live alone? If you can't even send a $2 super chat. Emperor Palpatine says, I used all my last money on an unexpected expense. What do you mean? You live in Denmark, don't you? What unexpected? You live with your parents still. What was the unexpected expense? You got yourself a dog, and you had to pay for the dog's vaccines. You got yourself a car, and you forgot that car insurance is something you're gonna have to pay for. Unexpected expense. Your parents kicked you off of their phone plan, and so now you have to pay for your own phone bill. Unexpected expense. Emperor Palpatine says, I have money soon. I have money soon. Oh, wait. I can't believe I didn't realize that. Emperor Palpatine's unexpected expense. He's too embarrassed to admit it. He's too embarrassed to admit it. But his unexpected expense was the destruction of the first Death Star. Now it all makes sense. First Death Star blows up. Suddenly, he has a big bill on his desk. Emperor Palpatine, hey, we weren't able to get insurance on the Death Star, so you're gonna have to pay for it out of pocket. You're gonna have to pay for a new one out of pocket. Bullshit. Emperor Palpatine says, I pay for everything I need except dinner. I had to pay for my stupid medicine, you clanker! Whoa! Jango Fett Clone. Yo, what's going on? Jango Fett Clone says, Palpatine is poor? Apparently he is. Apparently he's a poor, poor man. That's why Emperor Palpatine has no maidens. Because he is a poor man. Emperor Palpatine says, out of pocket? Oh, that's just balls. No, I don't like ball. Commander Andrew says, bro is balls poor. Damn. Balls poor. That's the worst kind of poor. The worst kind of poor to be is balls poor. Now I'm pretty poor. But I'm not balls poor, though. I'm definitely not balls poor. Not Apple Cutie says, I like memes. Hey, I like memes too. BT24 said, used to stream very early today, Jar Jar. Yes, I'm early. Django Fetcon says, you paid surgery for your balls? Yeah, he had Emperor Palpatine had to get the microplastics removed from his balls. How else was he gonna do it? Emperor Palpatine says, I can't afford anything, and no, I can't borrow from my dad because that's just wrong. I will only borrow if it's absolutely necessary, like with the Death Star. My dad paid that off. Emperor Palpatine's dad paid off the Death Star? What the... Revanite Order says, hello there. Movie Dude XD says, is this the return of Lerdman? No, unfortunately, this is not the return of Lerdman, but it is the beginning of a new era. You see, there was this Polish gentleman, a very generous and kind man, and he decided to send me 160 members for a new Bluey video. And so I said, okay, we're making another Bluey video. And so, you know, 160 members is big. That's big. That's huge. Matt Merchelski sent me 160 memberships for a Bluey video. So I'm making a Bluey video. Matt Merchelski is the new Lerdman Alkiner. BT20, Django Fetcone says, the attempt to make my balls big has left me broke and poor. But I assure you, my resolve has never been stronger! Emperor Palpatine says... Okay, I already read that. Ruby Dude says, damn. BP24 says, wait, what about the new custom emoji, Jar Jar? What new custom emoji? We are not... Well, look. Okay, so, here's the deal. The way the custom emojis works is you get more custom emojis the more memberships you have. Now, there is one problem. That is, the memberships that are gifted only last 1 month, and then they expire. Which means that even though we got to a certain amount of emojis, even though those emojis don't disappear, the membership numbers go down. And because they went down, I can't get to the next membership emoji because the memberships went down. So, that means that before we can get to the next emoji, we have to get to a certain point. We have to get past a certain point. And so right now, I think we're about 150 members away from the next emoji. Now, the 160 members that he gifted was big, but it wasn't enough to get us close to what we were at previously. So I guess we could put a goal. We'll make the goal... Oh, these are goals for super chats. Whatever. There. We're gonna set some goals. Okay, this doesn't even work. The button doesn't work. Never mind. Movie Dude says you're close to 58k subs. Yes. And we're getting close to 60. Yeah, oh, never mind. He says I mean 60k subs. We are. I was hoping that we'd be at 66k by the end of the year, but I think there's a possibility we might not make it there. But I hope we will. There, it finally worked. Goal. We created a goal. Contribute to the goal. Please. Please. Please help me. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, you just have to drop everything and make that subscriber special. Yeah, there's 2 things I need to make by the end of this year. Hopefully I'll be able to get them done. I need to make the holiday special, the Jar Jar Studios Plus holiday special, and I also need to make the Jar Jar Studios Plus subscriber special. Emperor Grievous says the name of this stream calls to me. Uncle Stripe versus the Droid Army. ET24 says, wait, Jar Jar, what if someone sends 5 $1 super chats? Well, we still meet our goal. That's why I said it doesn't matter what the super chat is, what the super chat amount is. The goal is 5 of them, 5 super chats. That's all. If it's just those 5 $1 super chat, that's fine. We've still met the goal. If it's 5 $1 super chats, we will still have met the goal. You know, when you're a small channel like mine, when you're a small, humble startup channel like my own, you have to make your goals small. You have to start small, and then over time, as the channel gets bigger, you can make bigger goals. Django Fat Clone says, bro, it won't let me send the super chat. Well, you could reload the browser. Like, it wasn't letting me set the goal for forever. I was clicking the set goal button like 20 times and it wouldn't do it. Emperor Palpatine says, "Look that way. I don't want to look at you anymore. Guards!" Yeah. You can't kick me out of here, Emperor Palpatine. This is my office. I can call the guards and they'll kick you out. Emperor Grievous says, "I'm eating some pecan Snickers." That sounds really good, actually. I wish I could have that. Jango Fett clone! Thank you so much for this, for the £2. Thank you, Jango Fett clone. Do you like your army? I look forward to seeing them in action. They'll do their job well. I'll guarantee that. Thank you so much, Jango Fett clone. Christopher, yo, what's going on? Emperor Grievous says, oh wait, back up. Melon Playground guy says, I'm filming Shadowcraft right now. What's Shadowcraft? Christopher says, what's up everyone? Oh wait, I already read that. BP24 says, Melon, you can film yourself spending your first dime on Jar Jar. He could. Emperor Grievous says, I forgot to get digital money. Lordman Alkeener, Century Turret! What's going on? He said, finally, my new addition, the new addition to my collection. By the way, Lordman Alkeener, you can thank Matthew Merchelski for this one. He sent me 160 memberships to make this Bluey video, so... Welder X, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat, Welder X. How you doing? Welder X, thank you for the additional super chat. Oh, he's just gonna he's just gonna do $1 super chats to get us to the goal. I'll have to make. Welder X, thank you for the super chat. Welder X, thank you for the last super chat. He says your goal is met. Floppa first, Django Fett next. It is coming next, yes. After this Bluey video. Which, if you have any ideas for it, I haven't decided everything I want to do with this Bluey video yet. So if you have any ideas, I'm open to them. The setting is going to be the Gungan battle between the droids and the Gungans, and also Bluey versus Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan. That's what I'm working with here. So if you have any ideas that you think would fit very well in those situations, then let me know. Cad Bane, yo, what's going on? Well, their X says Bluey vs. Darth Maul. Well, that is already established. Bluey is going to fight Darth Maul, but I'm gonna let you guys know because you guys are in the live stream, so most other people aren't gonna know until they see the video. But Bluey is gonna fight everyone. Bluey's gonna kill Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, and Darth Maul. So she's gonna chop everyone down. Or you know what? Maybe that's the thing. There's some situations that could work really good in certain scenarios, like the shot where Bluey says no. I think that could fit very well actually with Darth Maul stabbing Qui-Gon. But maybe I should have Bingo stab Qui-Gon or something. Or Muffin or something. I need to have someone else can stab Qui-Gon. I don't know though. Mother X says Bluey's pod racing, so that would be a future video. Bluey and Bingo attempt to catch General Grievous. Oh, a continuation of the Bluey vs. General Grievous video. Third Man Out Keener says Bluey vs. Jar Jar Studios. Bluey vs. Jar Jar Studios? Not Apple Cutie says, yay, we did it, we did. Or Django Fett clone and Welder X did it. We did it, we all did it together. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, who is the class clown in chat right now? Probably Lerdman Alkiner. Lerdman Alkiner just can't, he can't help himself. He just got a clown on everyone. Welder X says Bluey versus Runt of the litter. Well, if I did Bluey versus Runt of the litter, that I feel like that would be a really expensive one, simply because of this one simple thing. Because it's not Star Wars related, and I prefer to keep the channel Star Wars related. But if someone is willing to put in a lot more money, then I will make a video that is not Star Wars related. But I prefer to keep it Star Wars related because most of my views do come from other people, like come from Star Wars viewers and people that like Star Wars things. And so if I stray too far from like Star Wars type content, then I don't really get too many views. Because right now the super chats that people send for me to make videos are supplementary super chats. Like they don't make up the bulk of my revenue, so even though it helps a lot, it's still not at the point where it's the whole thing. So I have to consider I do to some degree have to consider the general audience. Lordman Alkeener says, what did I do to deserve clown rank? Well, you don't want to be clown rank? I can take the clown rank away from you if you want. I'll give it to Emperor Palpatine. Cad Bane says, remember your video request must be Star Wars related. Also, like the stream and subscribe for only $1.99. Yes. Welder X's Bluey and Bingo take R2-D2 and C-3PO. Take them? Take them where? Lordman Alkeener says, so Oblivion today also going to happen? Yes. Lordman Alkeener, are you gonna be online later to watch the Oblivion stream? Welder X says, in the garage sale on Tatooine, A New Hope. Oh, they take them in A New Hope. Yeah, I haven't done any Bluey videos in the original trilogy yet. So far, I've only done the prequels. I haven't done the sequels either. Lordman Alkeener says, I usually just waking up when you closing stream. You'll have to adjust your sleep schedule. You'll have to adjust your entire sleep schedule. You have to change it all just for me. Django Fatclone says, never do the sequels. Well, I can't never do the sequels because I have to. You know, I think a lot of people might actually enjoy watching Bluey versus Snoke or something. Bluey versus Supreme Leader Snoke. Nerdman Alkeener says, what do you mean? I am already sleep less than 6 hours. That's okay. That's okay. Just sleep for 3 hours instead. Just sleep for 3 hours. When I was, Lerdman, when I was your age, Lerdman, I was sleeping for only 3 hours. Cad Bane says, Jar Jar, should I keep joining voice chat during Oblivion livestream? Well, the reason why I'm in voice chat is so that people can join. Like, if I didn't want anyone to join voice chat, then I wouldn't be on Discord. So you are welcome. You are welcome anytime you want to join the voice chat on Discord when I'm playing Oblivion. So yeah, join anytime you want. I'm attempting to build up a little bit more of like a gaming community as well. So I want to do both, because I do like to play games, but it's been a while since I played a lot of games because I've just been making YouTube videos. So if I could incorporate that into my channel, then that's what I want to do. Emperor Grievous says, my disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Melon Playground Guy says, I think I did like 2 sequel memes, but my whole channel has been prequel memes. Not Apple Cutie says, I'm 8, okay? That's okay. If you're 8, hey, we were all 8 at one point. Commander Andrew says, I'm just chilling with my chihuahua. Oh, that's cute. I used to have a chihuahua. I kind of want to have another one. That'd be nice, I guess. But I also feel like if I was going to get another animal, I'd get a cat. Because, honestly, I kind of don't want an animal that requires a lot of attention, so... Cat Bane says, why did your brother abandon us last night? Well, he probably had to go to bed. Emperor Palpatine says, hey, what's with the rank stuff? Can I have a cool rank, not the clown rank? Because I'm not a clown. I'm not. Hello? Enclave General Bink says, Jar Jar, what's your favorite trilogy of Star Wars? I would say the prequels are definitely my favorite Star Wars. My favorite in regards to, like, the memes and stuff, yeah. But I think it's, I think it's undeniable that the world that was created with the original trilogy is objectively the best. I mean, the prequels do have some writing issues, but overall they're very well made, very thoughtfully crafted, and they got too much hate when they came out, but some of the criticism was deserved, although a lot of it was really overblown. And I think that everyone understands that now, and I think it's going to be different with the sequels. I think in 20 years people won't look back on the sequels in the same way that they look back on the prequels, and I think that's because in many ways the sequels, while there are certain elements of the sequels that can be artistically appreciated, ultimately the sequels are still a corporate product made by Disney that is kind of, in some ways, kind of soulless and low effort. Erdman Alkini says, Jar Jar Studios, you have a brother? Yes, I do. My brother, by the way, is an amateur boxer. I think that in a couple of fights he could potentially be a professional boxer as well. Commander Andrew says, fun facts about Chihuahuas, most of them don't have fur, so they really loved being under the blankets. You better show your little doggies love, you monsters. Yeah, I do know that about Chihuahuas. They do need someone to hold them close, because otherwise they'll freeze to death. They're so small. They can't generate enough heat. Lordman Alkiner says, who can send $10,000? Well, whoever decides to send $10,000, like, I would be so grateful. Anyone out there, hey, if you want to send $10,000, I ask one question of you. What kind of video do you want me to make for you? I'll make almost any kind of video for you for $10,000. Not, you know, obviously I have limitations. It has to be family friendly, obviously, okay? It has to be something that I can put on YouTube that doesn't violate the guidelines. But other than that, for the most part, I can pretty much make anything you want. For $10,000, yeah. For $10,000, it doesn't even have to be Star Wars related. Imagine that. That sounds like a deal. For $10,000, it doesn't even have to be Star Wars related. That's pretty epic. Thirdman Alkiner says, can we ask for your underwear? I'd have to think about that. Like, you know, if you really wanted my underwear, you know, I'd wash it first, of course. I guess if you wanted my underwear for $10,000, you know, it'd be gross, and I would hope that I would never meet you in person, but, I mean, if you wanted to buy one of my articles of clothing for $10,000, I don't know. In some ways, I could say that's, you know, I'd be feeding into, like, a stalker. You know, like, there are women out there that sell their bathwater, but basically what they're doing is they're giving stalkers pieces of their life that they shouldn't be giving them. So it's almost like encouraging stalkers to stalk them. So if I sold my underwear for $10,000, I feel like I would be encouraging someone to stalk me. Which, I guess since I'm a man, I'd be less worried about, because, you know, if you were stalking me, I could just, like, grab a knife and stab you or something to protect myself, or I could just hit you with a big rock. I could take a big rock and smash your head in or something. In self-defense, obviously. Like, if someone was stalking me. Or I could just call the police. But, you know, you never know what lengths stalkers will go to. So, you know, it's kind of a tough sell. I'm not really sure if I want to sell my underwear. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with selling articles of clothing, but at the same time, it's like, why do you want my underwear? Probably not for anything good. Like, why on earth would you buy someone's underwear? So, I mean, there's a reason why they don't resell underwear at Goodwill, because it's gross. So, I don't know. I don't know about that. Commander Andrew says Princess Leia. Well, Princess Leia is fine, but not Slave Leia. Nope, we're not doing Slave Leia. Like, I'll make memes about a lot of things. Memes I will not make is about Princess Leia in a metal bikini. I think George Lucas went too far when he made that. So, I don't think that was appropriate. So I am not making a Slave Leia meme under any circumstances. You can send money, but I won't make it. That's a hard stance. I will die on that hill. I will not make you a Slave Leia meme. I'm not doing it. Emperor Palpatine says they're not your underwear. This is business. It's not personal. Enclave General Binks says people could be joining the stream to hear Jar Jar talking about his underwear. I'm just thinking of it as I'm thinking about it theoretically. Like, if someone really wanted to pay $10,000 for my underwear, it's like, I'm not a woman, so really, do I have anything to worry about? Like, I could sell my underwear. If you want to buy it, sure. I mean, but also, like, it's still creepy. So it's like, I don't know if I want to do that though. That's why, like I said, I'd have to think about it. It's like, but no one's actually asking for my underwear, so that's crazy. But theoretically, if someone were to really want to buy my underwear, yeah, I'd have to ask about that. I'd have to ask someone older and wiser, like, hey, like, is this okay? Is this, I mean, what do they want my underwear for? It's kind of strange. Lord Menalkini says Jar Jar Studios, it's fine for ask also your parents and family underwear is special edition? No, I'm not asking my parents for their underwear. Bro. Emperor Grievous says 6,000 studs. Now we're talking. 6,000 studs. The music is perfect right now for talks about stalkers. So, I don't know, I guess, you know, it's 12 a.m. 12 a.m. at night. And I look out my window, and there's some man standing outside my window, staring inside. The light from my flashlight reflects against his pupils, making his eyes look red. He slowly begins to smile, a devious, mischievous smile. I shut the blinds as fast as I can, and I run to my bed and hide under the covers, hoping that he'll go away. Emperor Grievous says 10,001 studs. Lord Minnow Keener, bro, you need to chill. I'm not selling my underwear. Not Apple Cutie says, why does everyone want Jar Jar Jub Jub's underwear? I don't know why they want Jub Jub's underwear. Because they're sick people. These are the kind of people that like to eat poop. They literally go into the these people go into the toilet and they pull poop out of the toilet and they put it in their mouth. And they eat it like they pretend it's chocolate. They put poop in their mouth and they like it. They say, poop is so delicious. I love poop. I love big poops in my mouth. Big turds. Why do they like that? I don't know, because they're sick. They're sick weirdos. They're sick freaks. That's why they like to put poop in their mouths. Because only a sick freak would want to do that. And if you want to do that, like, hey, we have psychiatrists. We have people you can go to for mental health. You know that, right? You know that, right? We can get help for you. We can help you. We can help you. Get some help. Cad Bane says, if I wanted underwear, I'd just buy them at Walmart. Walmart! Walmart! You can, no, buy your underwear at JarJarStudiosPlus.com. Fresh, clean, brand new underwear. Jar Jar Studios Plus underwear. I should start an underwear line. It's not gonna be an underwear line of my underwear. It's gonna be an underwear line with my brand on it. Jar Jar Studios Plus underwear. Get underwear for your significant other. Jar Jar Studios Plus underwear. The finest quality crafted underwear. The most comfortable fit. More comfortable than any underwear you've ever had. Jared says, color all of Bluey's left leg green. Why? Jared says, you missed a spot. I missed a spot. Where did I miss a spot? I'll have to go back to it again. Well, their ex says, if you watch Wallace as Palpatine, you think you can do videos with Wallace as Palpatine in it? Wallace vs. Shadow should be the first one, the same video but with Wallace. You want me to replace Wallace? You want me to replace Palpatine with Wallace and have him fight against Shadow the Hedgehog? I think I would only do that one for like. I think I'm gonna set a high price for that one because it's in Palpatine's office, but replacing, I know a video like that is probably gonna get like at most like 5,000 views, at max. Because it's such a weird combination. Wallace versus Shadow the Hedgehog. Now, if you wanted, like, maybe Shadow the Hedgehog versus Wallace and Gromit, like, in a Wallace and Gromit movie as opposed to Star Wars, I think that would work better. But if you wanted it in Star Wars, it would just... I think most people probably wouldn't click on it because it would be really... It would be way far out there. Well, their ex says, watch Wallace vs. Yoda, but Wallace as Palpatine. Thank you for the super chat. I have seen that video, but I'll look it up for you because you requested it. Where is the...
As is your...
Now, I'm going to have to watch only parts of this because obviously it has the original music in it, so I'm not going to be able to just play it all the way through. I like the details. Crackers and Wensleydale cheese on the...
I hear a new treats you have, Emperor. Or should I call you Darth? What is?
Stop. No. Where have you been?
Where have you been?
Destroy your treats.
Someone said, who was Wallace? I've never seen him. He doesn't even know who Wallace is. Who is Wallace?
I must.
This is getting ridiculous. What's wrong with me cheese?
Cheese is the path to the dark side. Cheese leads to still leads to cheddar leads to suffering.
Cheddar leads to suffering? Emperor Palpatine says, Cad Bane, I think you should be more serious about this. Emperor Grievous says, ah yes, the negotiator. Third Man Alkiner says, Emperor Palpatine winning Jar Jar Studios stocking for $50. Wait, I don't have any stockings. I'm not selling any stockings. Emperor Grievous says, I'm choking on sunflower seeds again. Well, that makes sense because that makes sense because because General Grievous doesn't have a mouth. I'm sorry, I lost my mind there.
Well, if that's the case, you're being hunted down like, well, a Jedi.
Hey, this is really good. The detail. Oh, well, I mean, now that I look at it, you can see some of the mistakes. You know, you can see his hands behind those hands, but he did a pretty good job, I think. Impressive how he blended the electricity too.
How dare you diss my cheese?
How dare you diss my cheese?
You little green pest.
Copyright. Dun 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 dun.
My cheese.
Not if anything.
Now I can eat my cheese.
What do you say?
Now I can eat my cheese.
Now I can eat my cheese?
Not if anything to say about it. I have. The rule is.
Huh? Huh?
If so powerful you are.
Why leave?
Why leave?
I think you'll find Darth Gromit will become more powerful than either of us.
This is an impressive sentence mixing. Not Apple Cutie. Look at those eyes. Arjun says, ain't no way you got that guy. You got that guy. That guy was my childhood show. The movies were good. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Wallace and Gromit? Yeah, I watched Wallace and Gromit when I was a kid, too. It was good. Claymation. Cad Bane says, oh, Ahsoka's home. Gotta go. Might rejoin in a bit with her. Alright. See you then.
Your dark, misplaced maybe. As is your faith in the trees and the dragons.
How did he do that, though? He's obviously... Well, I know how he does it, but it's just impressive that he was able to get him to say cheese and crackers like that. This is edited very well. That is edited very, very spectacularly. That's actually a really a really good way of doing a transition. That was really good. Because that's always been one of the hardest transitions that I've had to do when editing this fight. That's usually why most of my Palpatine office fights will end just after he pulls out his lightsaber. And that's because the lightsaber fights are very, very difficult to edit. So that's actually to cut away to Gromit reading the newspaper is a good option. Alexander Lee says hi. Yo, what's going on, Alexander Lee? How you doing? Not Apple Cutie says, I really like this stream. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Emperor Grievous says, Courage the Cowardly Dog was some of my childhood. Django Fetclone says, it's annoying when the lightsaber fights cut to something else. It's not annoying. It's the only way I have of dealing with one of the most difficult problems, which is, how can I show something that I can't edit? You know? Like I said, the lightsaber fights are so difficult sometimes because it's just impossible to make them look good. And so the only option is to just cut away and let the viewer's imagination take over. And they do this with lots of movies where when they can't show something directly, they'll tell it in a way that allows the viewer to use their imagination, which sometimes ends up making the media better than it otherwise would have been. You see this in a lot of horror movies when they don't show the monster. Sometimes the tension makes the movie better. There, he just did a hard cut straight from one to the next. I should do that next time I have to do this scene. That's really good. Django Fett Clone says, I mean in the movies when you don't get to see the full fight. Yeah, it is annoying in the movies, but sometimes they actually do that for budget reasons. Other times they just cut out parts of a fight, which sometimes doesn't make sense to me, because it's like, sometimes in movies they will edit out like 5 minutes of a movie, and it's like, okay, the movie was, 2 hours and 25 minutes long. Cutting out 5 minutes doesn't really make sense. You could have left it in, and it could have been 2 hours and 30 minutes, like, big deal. So sometimes those decisions don't make any sense. Melon Playground Guy says, so basically the writer of the video has failed in storytelling, and that person is Jar Jar. Huh? Huh? Emperor Grievous says, I shall not leave, for Emperor Palpatine has taunted me. You're gonna fight Emperor Palpatine? Good luck with those robotic arms and stuff. He's gonna electrocute your ass. He's gonna barbecue you. He's gonna deep fry barbecue your ass.
One for the album.
Not Apple Cutie says, what are all the ranks? Ranks? What do you mean? What are all the ranks? What ranks? What are you talking about? This is kind of rough right here. And sometimes sometimes it's unavoidable because of the angle and because of the way Palpatine's head sticks out of a hood. Sometimes you can't make it look good. Emperor Palpatine says, I always look good, Jar Jar. Huh? Is that a joke? Is that supposed to be a joke, Emperor Palpatine? Are you joking right now? You always look good? Yeah, I don't think so. Emperor Grievous says, yes, you look good for your age, Palpatine. For your age. Keywords. For your age. Meaning, basically, you don't look good. You look, that's a relative, it's a relative term. Looking good, it's relative. Not Apple Cutie says, I like to draw. I used to like to draw when I was a child. Long ago. Long time ago. But now I digitally draw. Now I digitally draw YouTube videos. That's my way of drawing now. Emperor Palpatine says, I used to like to roar. Emperor Grievous says, I think something exploded outside of my house. That sounds kind of dangerous. Not Apple Cutie says, I draw on paper and digitally. What do you draw? Emperor Grievous says it was just a speeding droidica that crashed. Master, destroy us! Where are those droidicas? Hey. Not Apple Cutie says I'm an artist. Yes, we have established that. I asked you, what do you draw? Not Apple Cutie says the apps I use to draw in IBS Paint and Philoclip. What is IBS Paint? I've never heard of IBS Paint. I have a program called Paint.net. I never heard of Flip-a-Clip either. Emperor Grievous says, "We shall teach the child about Darth Plagueis the Wise." Emperor Palpatine says, "Yes, Django, you better be sorry because I identify as a powerful Sith." Don't be sorry. Emperor Palpatine is... He identifies as a powerful Sith, but reality is Emperor Palpatine failed. His plan failed. All of his plans failed. He's been foiled. He was foiled by a bunch of young kids. Bunch of goofy young kids. Some of them who kiss their sisters. That's what Emperor Palpatine lost to. Dango Fetcone says, even somehow returning couldn't save him. I know. That's what's crazy. Somehow he was able to cheat death. To cheat death is only a power only one has achieved. But if we work together, I know we can discover the secret. And what happened to him? Rey melted his face off, and goodbye, Papa Palpatine. He's gone, never to return again. I'm crossing my fingers as I say that. Never to return again. Emperor Palpatine will never return ever again. And then Disney's like, Disney is like, Emperor Grievous says, my cat is here. His name is Ozzy. Good. Your cat. Your cat. I love cats. No, I'm just gonna... Not Apple Cutie says, I have 2 video idea. Number 1, Bluey and Star Wars werewolf infection. Number 2, Stripe becomes bald. Bluey and Star Wars werewolf infection. Is there a werewolf Bluey episode? Also, as much as I would like to make Uncle Stripe bald, I do not have the video editing capabilities to make him bald. So unfortunately, I cannot do that. Lairdman Out Keener says, so Jar Jar Studios underwear was sold all? Nope. No, I'm not selling my underwear. Though I'm still not entirely sure why you would even want to buy it.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello.
Lord Minalkiner says Emperor Palpatine will fall against Obi-Wan and then the high ground. Lord Minalkiner says, I guess no one wants to buy underwear if market are low, no one making auctions. Yet the market for Jar Jar's underwear has dried up. Unfortunate. Too bad. Not Apple Cutie says you can use Bingo as the person that is first infected. You can use Bingo from the episode onesies. I have to rewatch that episode. I think I've watched it before, but I forgot. Emperor Palpatine says, "Hey, Jar Jar, does it feel like the water suddenly got warmer?" I don't know. I'm not in any water right now. Lordman Alkino says, "My membership expires in 23rd of November." Oh no! Lordman Alkino, all you have to do is resubscribe for $1.99. Lordman Alkino, you don't have to look, Lordman Alkino, you don't have to send big super chats anymore. That's fine. At least be a member. At least be a member. I know you can. You sent all those big super chats for Bluey videos months ago. And you're gonna pretend like you can't get a membership? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear any excuses. You don't have to send big super chats. At least just be a member. $1.99. That's it. Just that. Not Apple Cutie says, "Do you guys know about the chicken nugget?" I've not heard of it. I know of chicken nuggets. Lordman Alkino says, "You seducing me again." I am.
You did.
You do not know the power of the dark side. Lordman Alkino, you do not know the power of the dark side. Come over to Jar Jar Studios Plus, Lordman Alkino. Look, if you want to buy my underwear, Lordman, at the very least, you would purchase a membership. You know? Lordman Alkino says, "The power? My power? My power?" Yes, the power. The power of Jar Jar. You do not know the power of Jar Jar Studios Plus. Emperor Palpatine says, "Jar Jar, it's a special day today." Why? What happened?
One.
Not Apple Cutie says TMR is special Jar Jar. TMR? What's TMR? Emperor Palpatine says because it's the anniversary of when I started to eat vegetables. You're having an anniversary about when you started to eat vegetables. Ah, yes. I wonder when did I start eating vegetables? How many years has it been since I ate vegetables? Huh? Not Apple Cutie says tomorrow. TMR is short for tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow is special. Why is tomorrow special? Not Apple Cutie says, I'm 8, so I go to school, right? You go to school. For the first time ever? Emperor Palpatine says, because it will be the day after my anniversary of when I started eating vegetables. Well, that's good, Emperor Palpatine. It's good that you eat vegetables, you know? That's a good thing, I guess. I mean, if vegetables do anything for you. Maybe vegetables are a scam, who knows? Some people say they're really good for you. Are they? What do vegetables do? Well, I think they taste good, actually. Not Apple Cutie says, the first time ever, tomorrow is pajama day in my class and we are going to watch a movie. That sounds pretty exciting. I remember when I was in school, long time ago, and that was probably one of the most fun things at school. Well, I mean, not at school. I was homeschooled, so I guess technically it doesn't count, but, you know, there was homeschool groups that we went to, and so, from time to time, there were like movie nights and stuff at homeschool groups or whatever. Or I guess not at homeschool groups, but like at the church we went to. There was stuff like that. And so yeah, that was fun. It was exciting. We watched VeggieTales. Why? VeggieTales was epic. Back long ago.
Why do you keep losing? Now it's...
I'm having a lot of trouble with this part. Emperor Palpatine says, I love broccoli, especially the way my mom cooks them. It's unique and cannot be replicated unless, of course, it's my mom making them. You love broccoli, huh? I hate broccoli. I hate broccoli. It's Jornado, yo, what's going on? Not Apple Cutie says the movie is based off a book that we read it. What's the book? Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs? Emperor Palpatine says, no, Jar Jar, stop. You mustn't. Everyone loves broccoli. Everyone doesn't love broccoli, okay? Listen to me. Everyone doesn't love broccoli, and that includes me. I hate broccoli. I do like cauliflower, though. I like cauliflower. Cauliflower is pretty good. Not Apple Cutie says, The Tale of Desperado. Or Despero. The Tale of Despero, not Desperado. What am I saying? The Tale of Despero.
Now it's over. Nice controlling, kid. Nice controlling, kid. You did.
We're just gonna go back and we're gonna fix it. Django Fetcon says, "You guys remember fidget spinners? You guys remember fidget spinners? I remember fidget spinners. Long, long time ago, they had these things. They called them fidget spinners. They called them fidget spinners. I used to fin my fidget spinner all over the place. I spun my fidget spinner everywhere I went. I spun my fidget spinner so much that people had to call the police. They threw me in jail for indecent fidget spinning." Emperor Palpatine says, "Spidget finner." Spidget finner, my spidget finner, yeah. Enclave General Bink says, "Okay, Grandpa, go back to bed." Listen here, son. Listen here, son. I have a story to tell you. Long, long time ago, a galaxy far away. Long, long time ago. Long time. I haven't gone by the name of Obi-Wan since before you were born. Not Apple Cutie says, "I thought fidget spinners were still around." Oh no. Fidget spinners. They stopped producing fidget spinners, back in '08, I think. Back in 2016. Back in 2016, they stopped producing fidget spinners. Long, long time ago. Before the gold rush. Before the big gold rush. Before the Bitcoin rush. Many years ago, before the Bitcoin rush, they stopped producing those fidget spinners, those fidget spinners. The fidget spinners. Melon Playground guy says, "Jar Jar, I told you it would come to this. The elderly homeworkers are taking over." They're taking over. And Enclave General Bing says, I was a young man back then, flossing and dapping. I was a young man back then, flossing and dapping. I was there in New York at Times Square. I was the only person besides Ninja flossing. I was the only other person in the crowd. Everybody else just stood there and watched, but I flossed right along with Ninja. Long, long ago. Back before World War III. World War III broke out in 2025. 2025, that's when it started. Yes, I remember it. Remember it like it was yesterday. 2025. World War III broke out. The Russians nuked all of Ukraine. There was nothing left of it. Nothing left at all. Joe Swanson says, hey guys, just passing by. See anything you like? Speak up. Joe Swanson. Joe Swanson's back. Welcome back, Joe. Joe Swanson. I missed you, Joe. I missed you so much. Django Fett Clone says we better get an army of cloned army soldier to fight in World War IV. Yeah, World War IV. The sequel. World War III. For the it's the trilogy. You know? There's Episode 1, which is World War I, Episode 1. Episode 2, The Germans Strike Back. Episode 3, The Rise of the Russians. Episode 3, The Rise of the Russians. Episode 4. What will be Episode 4? What will be the title of Episode 4? The Israeli State Awakens. Episode 4. The Israeli State Awakens. Or maybe Episode 4 is Revenge of Iran. And then Episode 5 is Return of the Allies. TY Bougie, yo, what's going on? By the way, TY Bougie, I saw you. I was rewatching one of Star Wars Theory's live streams. I was rewatching one of his live streams and I saw you in the chat. TY Bougie says Revenge of Iran. What did I walk into? I'm naming the different I'm giving different titles to the different world wars. There was World War I, which I'm not sure what I should call that one. The Phantom Germany, World War I, and then World War II, Germany Strikes Back. World War III, The Rise of the Russians. And then World War IV. What will we call World War IV? That's the question. World War IV, we'll call it Attack of the Chinese. Attack of the Chinese. World War IV, Attack of the Chinese. World War III, The Rise of the Russians. World War IV, Attack of the Chinese. World War V. Django Fat Cone says World War III releases in 2067. Don't ask me how I know. I'm pretty sure World War III, if there is going to be a World War III, it would definitely come out sooner than 2067. World War IV would be like 2067. TY Bougie says, alright, but whose side you on, Russian or American? Well, I will... Look, Django Fatcone says World War IX, somehow Hitler returned. Somehow... the German scientists found a way to resurrect the bodies of the dead. World War IX. That's crazy. Am I on the side of Russians or Americans? Well, I'm really on no one's side because I don't want to fight in any wars. So, not Apple Cutie says I was born in 2016. You were born in 2016, the best year in history so far. 2016, the most exciting, the most fun. 2016 was a banger year. Very exciting. There were lots of DLCs, lots of really exciting events happened in 2016. Cat Bane says laughs in neutral space. Yeah, I know. I'm moving to neutral space. If US and the Russia decide to start fighting, I think I might actually move to Mexico. Cad Bane says Ahsoka will be here in a minute, by the way. Excellent. TY Bougie says it humors me to think the Mexicans wouldn't be involved. Well, if they were involved, they would be involved to a small degree, and it'd probably be out of the way. So I wouldn't have to. I would probably move to Mexico, away from all the chaos, and then I wouldn't have to worry about getting like blown up by Russian missiles or something, you know, attacking from the north. Although realistically, Canada would probably provide a pretty decent buffer zone between the U.S., you know, between the U.S. and Russia. Yeah, Canada would probably It would be like a blanket. It would insulate us from harm. T.I. Bougie says, also, Emperor, people must be standing up to you because you're merely a speck in their eyes. You're merely a speck in their eyes. By the way, Emperor Palpatine, if you can write a decent script for the Emperor Palpatine Jabba the Hutt podcast, then I can make it in a really fast. I can make it really fast. I could probably make the video tomorrow if you could come up with a decent script for it, because that's the only reason why I haven't made the next Palpatine podcast episode. Is I've had a hard time coming up with a good script. I want to do Jabba the Hutt next, but the thing is, with Jabba the Hutt, I haven't. Emperor Palpatine says me? Yeah, you. Like, who? Did I stutter? I said Emperor Palpatine. Did I say Cad Bane? No. Did I say T.Y. Bougie? Did I say not Apple Cutie? Did I say Melon Playground Guy? No. Did I say Jango Fett clone? No, I said Emperor Palpatine. You are the one that hosts the podcast, so obviously you're going to ask the questions. So what questions do you have for Palpatine? For Jabba the Hutt. What am I saying? Come on, Palpatine. Not Apple Cutie says, my grandma sometimes makes me feel bad about me, and my mom is drunk. Well, that is unfortunate. I don't understand what you mean by makes you feel bad about you. I don't know what makes you feel bad about what exactly. What did you do? Did you leave your clothes on the floor again? Did you not wash behind your ears? Did you not brush your teeth? Did you not do your chores? Did you not clean your room? Make sure not to forget to clean your room. Then your grandma won't be mad at you. T.Y. Bougie says, besides, who's weak enough to be thrown down a shaft? Yeah. T.Y. Bougie says, Jar Jar, my name is Ty, as in Ty. Oh, Ty Bougie. Okay, alright. I said your name wrong. Wrong! From the very beginning, I said it wrong! Thai Bougie. Thai Bougie. Alright. Like Thai food. Bougie Thai food. Bad and bougie. Bad and bougie. Cooking up dope with an Uzi. That song is so dumb. Thai Bougie says, go make your mom feel bad and your grandma drunk. No! Emperor Palpatine says, she's 8-year-old, be careful with the jokes. Cad Bane says, also Jar Jar, Mexico is always going to stand neutral because we got our own war at home. That's right. You guys are constantly battling with the cartels. The cartels in Mexico. In the Mexican cartels. El Chapo. No bueno. The cartels. The drugs. A never-ending fight between drug cartels and the Mexican government. Emperor Palpatine says that's racist, Jar Jar. No, it's not. Shut up, Emperor Palpatine. You shut up. You shut your mouth. Using a Mexican accent is not racist. It's called being accurate. Okay. That's true. That's what they're battling with. Mexico's battling with cartels. That's what they're at war constantly because of cartels driving around in jeeps with giant 50 cal machine guns on the back. And El Chapo. Ty Bougie says, I can't talk, I get drunk and smoke because bad habits. Well, that's not good. It's time to change your habits. Mr. G Daddy says, someone get Alder Vito his Xanax and laxatives. He's going pod racing in the toilet. What? Alder Vito? I don't remember. I don't remember who Alder Vito is from. Ty Bougie says, would have been comedy gold if you said using a Mexican accent isn't racist while using a Chinese accent. My Chinese accent isn't very good though, and that's because I never like tried to speak Chinese. I never worked with Chinese people because I've worked with Mexicans and I know poquito español, a tiny, little bit of Mexican. So the only girlfriend that I had long ago when I was 21 years old, the only girlfriend I had was Mexican. She was Mexican. So I learned some Mexican words from her. And I kind of miss her. But, you know, I can't look back. It was years ago. Like, honestly, I'll never see her again. But it was, you know, she was nice. She was cute. Ty Bougie says it's Spanish, not Mexican. What's Spanish, not Mexican? Melon Playground Guy says, I got a script. What if Palpatine tries to frame you as a racist towards Mexicans for talking like them? That sounds like a terrible script. That video will get no views. Django Fett Cologne says, just answer suspicious phone calls and you'll hear what they sound like. Huh? Huh? Ty Bougie says their language. Their language is Mexican. Mexicans speak Mexican. They don't speak Spanish, they speak Mexican. Because if you learn Spanish, you can speak Spanish in Spain, but Mexicans have their own dialect. It's a little bit different. It's like a mixture of some of the native language as well as Spanish. It is predominantly Spanish, but the only reason I refer to it as Mexican is because it's different from regular Spanish. There's regular Spanish, and people in Spain speak regular Spanish, and then there's Mexican Spanish. And so I just refer to it as Mexican. It's the Mexican language because it's different enough, and the Mexican people are different enough from the Spanish, and they're not the same people. So it's generally Spanish. But I just call it Mexican because not everything, because some of the words that they use is different. So. Ty Bougie says, I'm about to go slap my old Mexican friend who gave me crap saying Mexican instead of Spanish. It's true though, like they speak a different dialect than actual Spanish. They don't speak They don't speak. I mean, most of the words almost all the words I'd say are very similar because it's almost exactly the same as Spanish, but it still is different enough. It's still different enough that you can consider it. It's a different dialect. Emperor Palpatine said, "I once had a potential girlfriend once. So cool, she liked me, and she was the hottest girl in class. Ooh, but I dumped her. I switched school. I miss her. Cad, hold me." Damn. Ty Bougie says, "I just zoned out watching you color the ball to green." Well, I'm not coloring it to green, I'm coloring it so that it will be added to the green screen. Ty Bougie says, "I speak American." Exactly, you speak American. Like, for example, Americans speak American English. They don't speak English like from England. Like, if you've heard people from England talk, it's in some ways almost like a different language. You can even go to different parts of America, and it's almost like listening. It's like talking to someone from a different country almost. So, like I find some people that speak English, I can't understand what they're saying because they speak a different dialect of English. Other people that speak that dialect can understand. Cad Bane says, "Jar Jar, it's Mexican Spanish, a language called as just Mexican doesn't exist as such, because before the conquerors arrived, Mexico had a lot of different cultures and languages." Okay, Mexican Spanish, but I mean, Mexican Spanish is Mexican. I mean, it's theirs. It belongs to the Mexicans. They created it, so it's called Mexican. But I can accept the technicality. It's Mexican Spanish. Not Apple Cutie says, "She say bad things about how I look." Well, that's not very nice. But you know, it is what it is. Also, the question when someone, okay, we're gonna go off on just a little bit of a tangent. If someone says something about how you look, the first thing that you need to think in your mind is, number one, is this something about myself that I can change? That's number one. For example, if someone says, "Oh, those pants you have don't match the shirt that you're wearing," they're saying something about how you look, but it's something that you can change. You know, you can change your pants to match your shirt. You can get better pants or better shirt to match your clothes properly. You can wear the right clothes. If someone says your haircut is not very good, well, you can change your haircut. You don't have to keep your haircut the same. You can find a different haircut. And so on and so forth. Now, if someone says something about, like, for example, your nose, well, you can't change your nose. So, if someone has something bad to say about your nose, then it doesn't matter what they have to say, because you're not going to be able to change your nose. And by the way, you should never try to. Don't ever purchase any kind of surgery to get your nose changed, because it'll end up making you look worse. So, in some ways, it is true that you should accept features about your body that are always going to be that way. So, if you can't change it, learn to accept it. But if it is something that you can change, and it's worth changing, like maybe your teeth are starting to look bad because you don't brush your teeth enough. Well, that's your teeth. The look of your teeth is how you look. But you can change it because you can brush your teeth so that your teeth aren't all gross. Django Fetcone says, Jar Jar, what are you yapping about? I'm yapping about what not Apple Cutie said. Not Apple Cutie said, she say bad things about how I look, talking about her grandma. And I'm saying that if it's something that you can't change, that's not your fault, and you should just ignore what people say about that. But if it is something that you can change, and it's something that would be good to change, for example, like making sure you brush your teeth properly so that you don't get plaque, or making sure that you clean your face, or if you smell, you know, making sure that you shower properly, using soap, you know, things like that. If there are things you can change, then you should do that. Ty Bougie says your conversation sounds like my mind to myself when I'm high. Well, I don't need to be high to talk. I don't need to be high to talk like this. I'm high on life. I'm high for free then. Gad Bane says, I protect my Togruta with my life. With his life. So basically what I'm saying about when it comes to physical appearance, basically what I'm saying is, sometimes when people make comments about your physical appearance, sometimes it's something that you need to change. Like if you're not eating right, if you're eating too much food and you're getting fat, that's not good for you, it's not good for your health, and it's something you can change. It's important for everyone to be active, to be healthy. And if you're not healthy now, it doesn't even matter what people think about your physical appearance. If you're not healthy, you're going to be in pain. And so, to some degree, it's good to pay attention to what other people had to say about your physical appearance. But then also, at the same time, there's also other things that you can't change about yourself. And don't let it bother you when someone makes a comment about something that you can't change. You just have to accept it. Mr. G Daddy says, watch David Hasselhoff flying like a bird singing and all of your problems just disappear, just like those younglings. Oh yeah.
Handle. Okay, bingo.
You understand? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I guess no one understands what I'm trying to say. Never mind. Never mind.
Keep losing! Now it's over. Nice controlling, kid. No, you did. One.
Emperor Palpatine says, I still think about her sometimes. I still think about my apprentice's apprentice sometimes. Asajj Ventress. She was the She was the hottest Sith on the block. I grew jealous over time because Count Dooku and Asajj were spending so much time together. I realized that the only way I could have Dooku to myself is if I removed her from the situation. Not Apple Cutie says, do you guys like Gravity Falls? I don't know what Gravity Falls is. Well, I mean, it's a movie, right? But I haven't seen it.
No one ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you did.
I gotta pee, so I'll be back.
No one ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right? Jar Jar, being Jar Jar, went up to her and was like, "Misa saw you crying. Misa upset too." "You're dumb," said Momo, and so they went back to Jar Jar's lake where Momo had absolutely no scuba gear and she drowned. When she awoke in the morning, they went off to get the marriage. All the inmates cheered as the new couple left the raft. "Should we try to stop them?" asked Officer Timmy. "Nah, I don't want to touch that thing," said Officer Kasim. Momo worked her day job scaring kids as Jar Jar stayed home. After about 6 years, Jar Jar announced something to his wife. "Momo, we're going to have a baby." 6 days later, the baby was born. They called him Moto Moto. Moto Moto was the most hideous creature anyone had ever seen. At least 400 landmines had been placed around the playpen outside the lake, but none of them managed to kill the the hideous creature. One day, Momo cried out the most hideous scream. Jar Jar, who was busy playing Grand Theft Auto 3 at the time, didn't hear it, so Momo stabbed him with a plastic fork and they went to find Moto Moto. Unfortunately for them, the Russian military had gotten there first, and they went and picked up Moto Moto and dropped him into Africa. Unfortunately, he survived the fall, killing at least 20 zebras, which is where he remains to this day. The military came to Momo and Jar Jar and apologized to them for making them feel like outcasts their whole lives, and told them they had a wonderful surprise for them. "Hop aboard the helicopter," instructed Officer Kasim. First, they flew over a chemical waste field where Timmy pushed Momo out. Why you do this? We did nothing. Misa upset now." Then they flew over China and dropped Jar Jar into a labor camp, and everyone lived happily ever after. The end. No one ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was a classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an
abandoned playground. Why you should do this? Mr. G says Aquaban 3. Jason Momoa. TY Bougie says, if I can't play as Jar Jar in GTA 6, I'm not buying it. That's probably why I'm not gonna buy GTA 6. I'm not gonna be able to play as Jar Jar for sure. What would even be the point? Anyone? Does anyone have an answer for me? What would be the point? If you can't play as Jar Jar, what's the point of getting GTA 6? That's right. You have no answer. Because there's no reason to. TY Bougie, Ty Bougie says, Jar Jar, get on Battlefront 2, we are squaring up. I can't get on Battlefront 2 because I'm busy. I have to make this video. Ahsoka Tano Bane's Bane. Yo, what's going on? How you doing? Cad Bane says, I almost cry every time with that story. Well, just wait when I finally make the remake of it. You're going to weep with happiness and sadness.
Good game, little brother. Yeah, thanks, mate.
Not Apple Cutie says, I like Bluey. I like Bluey too. Mr. G Daddy says, did you know it's good luck to drink 12 liters of Kool-Aid and say lunchly into the mirror 3 times? Apparently it summons a disgruntled Jimmy Fallon who's bringing the boom with Jay Leno. That sounds very interesting. Not Apple Cutie says, I hate brain rot. Well, then you probably hate my videos. Because a lot of my videos kind of qualify as brain rot. So... Mr. G Daddy says, maybe he is actually an iridescent Italian mulberry risotto spider monkey. Ooh. Ah, very interesting, very interesting. Emperor Palpatine says, Cad, I'm trying to charm your woman so you can step up and impress her. This is your shot, old man. Really, Emperor Palpatine? Ahsoka Tano Bane's Bane says, Bane doesn't need to impress me further. I chose him already. Ah, yes. That is love right there. True love. True love. Hi Bougie says, what in the Diddy party is going on here? Mr. G Daddy says, I saw a Facebook post of a kid wanting Jabba and Salacious Crumb, but he said, I would like a Jabba and a Salacious Crumb. Hmm. What even is a Salasus?
Okay, Bingo. One more point, we've won. You can do this. You can do it.
Hi Bougie says, I didn't know I sounded like that. What in the kitty party is going on around here? Mr. G Daddy, member for 3 months, says Salasus. Thank you for being a member, Mr. G Daddy. I appreciate it very much. It's people like you, members like you, that help to keep Jar Jar Studios Plus alive and well. Thank you so much for being a member, Mr. G Daddy. I appreciate you. Mr. G Daddy, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it very much. Emperor Palpatine. I don't think anyone is gonna be your Valentine this year, Emperor Palpatine. Emperor Palpatine says, I guess I'll find someone else. Anyone. Anyone? Excuse me, anyone? I don't know if I want, I don't know. Anyone? No, not anyone. You should never lower your standards to just anyone. Tai Bougie says, sushi sounds good right now. It does, actually. I think I could go for some sushi, I think. Ahsoka says, Bougie, don't ever call my man old again. That's my job. Dang.
Okay, Bingo. One more point, we've won. You can do this.
We can do this.
Agility. Okay, Bingo. One.
They said they weren't gonna do anything you say. And that they want Karen back.
Not Apple Cutie says, Jar Jar, there is a potion that does something weird, and I want to talk about it. Well, then feel free to talk about it. Tell us about the potion. The potion? What potion? Like, are you talking about like a real life potion? Or are you talking about like a fake potion? Like from a movie? Ahsoka Tano Bane says, Django, the best bounty hunter spot is yours. My blueberry isn't allowed to do bounties anymore. Revenite Order says, Bluey in Star Wars is hilarious. Thank you, Revenite Order.
Hello, Freak. I want to stick a New Zealand poster up. Maybe I'll turn you into slightly calmer animal. Peacock. Oh, that's a bit better.
Flashbang. Darth Vader says, "So Palps have any video ideas?" Emperor Palpatine says, "No, no, no. Vader, how about you just get out of my hair for a bit, huh? Bother Django. Go bother Django Fett." Not Apple Cutie says, Jar Jar, what a potion dose is that after you drink the potion you turn into Ligma? Ligma? What's Ligma? What's Ligma? Ligma balls. Liz! What's going on, Liz? How you doing? Well, their ex says Bluey. Yes, Bluey. Mr. G Daddy says Baba Bluey. Well, their ex says when you're sitting on a bush and you feel something squish. Diarrhea. Yeah. Ahsoka Tano's Bane's Bane says there is life in the most unexpected places. True. Well, their ex says you're eating Chinese and your ass starts to sneeze. Diarrhea. That's pretty gross. What's going on, Welder? Did you eat something you weren't supposed to, Welder? Are you having some trouble? Are you sending us these messages from the bathroom right now? You're sitting on the toilet. Liz says, I have to go study for an exam, and I was planning on studying with my boyfriend, but he decided he's just going to wing it, so I'm on my own now. Oof. He's just gonna wing it? That doesn't sound like a good plan. He should be studying with you. Jango Fett Clone says, I have an exam tomorrow. An exam? What kind of exam? Well, their ex says, not from the bathroom, from the recliner. Just wanted to sing the diarrhea song. Oof. Well, you better get to the bathroom quick. You don't want to get that recliner covered in poop. Liz says he says this professor's exams are easy. We took one of his classes in sophomore year, and they definitely were not. Maybe he just has a natural talent for what it is. For what it is you guys have to do. Emperor Palpatine says, when he says, Django, is that you? Liz, you know, life is not all about power. I realize that now. Ahsoka Tano says, Liz, run. Liz says, apparently it also caused an attitude change. Emperor Palpatine says, Liz, would you care to dance with me under the moonlight? Would you care to dance with me on the dark side? Don't listen to Ahsoka, Liz. She's jealous because I'm not hitting on her anymore. Don't listen to Ahsoka. She's jealous. She's jealous. She's holding me back. It's all Ahsoka's fault. Someday, I will learn how to rizz up women. I promise you, I will be the most powerful Rizzler in the galaxy. Ahsoka Tano says, by the way, Jar Jar, by the way. Ahsoka Tano says, did Cad tell you we were signing papers this weekend finally? No, he didn't tell me it was this weekend. Congratulations. An eternal love. Signed in blood and sweat and tears. Liz says, okay, I'm going to study now, so I don't fail. Bye everyone, may the force be with you. Thank you for being here, Liz. Hope you have a nice night. And I hope you were able to study fully and ace that exam. IDDQD says nice music. Thank you.
Quattrocino d'amor, delle belle turbando il riposo, Narcisetto quattrocino d'amor. Non più avrai questi bei panacchini, quel cappello leggero galante, quella chioma, quell'orio brillante, quel vermiglio d'onesco color, quel vermiglio d'onesco color. Non più avrai quei pennacchini, quel cappello, quella chioma, quell'aria brillante. Non più trai farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno d'intorno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto quattrocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto quattrocino d'amor. Fra guerrieri può far bacco, grande stacchi stretto sacco, schioppo in spalla, sciabla a fianco, collo dritto, muso franco, un gran casco,
Casco.
un gran turbante,
Casco.
poco cantante, poco cantante,
Casco.
poco cantante. Ed invece del fandango una marcia per il fango, per montagne, per valloni, con le nevi e salioni, al concerto di tromboni, di bombardie e di cannoni, che le porre tutti i tuoni all'orecchio fan fischiar. Non più avrai quei pennacchini, non più avrai quel cappello, non più avrai quella chioma, non più avrai quell'aria brillante. Non più avrai farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno d'intorno girato, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto quattrocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto quattrocino d'amor. Cherubino alla vittoria, alla gloria militar, cherubino alla vittoria, alla gloria militar, alla gloria militar, alla gloria militar.
Emperor Palpatine says, I'm going to bed. I thought you were going to bed a long time ago, seeing as you're already in your pajamas. Good night, Emperor Palpatine. Sleep tight.
Le spectateur est dans la tête, le spectateur s'interpelle après fracas, apostrophe, puis c'est ta page pour rester jusqu'à ce l'empereur, car c'est la fête du courage, c'est la fête des chiens de guerre. Allons, en garde. Allons, allons, toréador, en garde, toréador, toréador. Et songe bien, oui, songe bien, que le noir te regarde, et que l'amour t'attend, toréador. L'amour, l'amour t'attend. Le taureau se lance en bandissant, audite rire. Il s'élance, il entre et frappe en chevelure, entraînant un pic d'or. Ah, bravo taureau, il le foule, le taureau va, il vient, et frappe encore, en secouant ses banderilles, plein de fureur il coule, le cirque est plein de sang. En ses sauts, on franchit le cri, c'est un temps maintenant. Allons, en garde, allons, toréador, en garde, toréador. Et songe bien, oui, songe combattant, que le noir te regarde, et que l'amour t'attend, toréador. L'amour t'attend, toréador. Right is the ring of words when the right man rings them. Fair the fall of songs when the singer sings them. Still they are caroled and said, on wings they are carried. After the singer is dead, and the maker buried, lo, as the singer lies in the field of heather, songs of his fashion bring the swains together. And when the west is red with the sunset embers, the lover lingers and sings, and the maid remembers. Si la rigueur et la vengeance le font haïr, ta sainte loi que le
I said the traffic card.
la clémence, mon Dieu les ramène en séjour.
Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the kids and all the kings and the horses couldn't put Humpty together again.
Mon Dieu les ramène en séjour vers toi.
Star
That's great! Hooray!
Mom, you promised we could stay up late.
I know I did, but we have to do the right thing by Muffin. She's...
Oh, Muffy, it's really weird. Whenever Socks presses my nose, it makes a weird honking sound.
Ooh, let me try.
Weird, huh? Seems to only happen when Socks does it.
I'll try pressing it harder.
Muffin!
Namaste, mate. Namaste. I know, but there's just a lot of stories in that cover.
How can a car have story? Wow.
It's charging, kids.
Ahsoka says Muffin is Cad's spirit animal when he's drunk. Really? Cad Bane says I don't even drink anymore. That's good. That's good. Ahsoka Tano says, have you watched the episode when Muffin is falling asleep? That one represents Cad 100% when drunk. I have watched that episode. I've been wanting to use parts of that episode for a video, but I haven't really figured out what to do with it yet. Django Fecklon says, I'm gonna go check if Palps is trying to riz anyone. See ya. Hey, thank you for being here, Django Fecklon. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one.
I would still love you if you were where you were. Oh, brother, would you trade me if in a hypothetical situation there was a laser ray pointed to the rest of the earth, and you had to choose me or either the lives of everyone? Well, that's a pretty tricky one, then again, but I guess my love for you is stronger than every living innocent person. Robin, would you still love me is your love stronger than me? Than if you had one of those rare Xbox Mountain Dew?
Ed Bain says, we're leaving too, Jar Jar. Might join you later if you do an Oblivion playthrough. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I'll see you later then. Thank you for being here, Cad Bane. Hmm. Hmm. What do I do with this? Well, that playground guy says, have you heard of Lord Diaz the Great? No, I have not. Dia's nuts. General Astrid 1 Kenobi, yo, what's going on?
No worries, Bluey.
That's it. You animals need to learn some manners. Daddy Walrus, no doing that thing. First manners is... What do you want, a cracker? First is don't speak...
General Grievous. Hello there. Are you the same General Grievous that was here earlier, or are you a different one?
It's hard to get a walrus to sit at the dinner table. I wanna... Dinosaur! Bingo, no! Doggy! Doggy!
I think, you know, we're gonna end this stream here, and I'll be back in a short while for part 4 of my Oblivion playthrough. So hopefully I'll see you there for that. Big thank you today to Welder X, to Mr. G Daddy, and to Django Fett Clone for the super chats and membership. I appreciate it very much. And thank you to our regular viewers, Ahsoka Tano, Cad Bane, General Astrid 1 Kenobi, General Grievous, Django Fett Clone, Emperor Palpatine, Darth Vader. But I'm gonna be back. General Astrid 1 Kenobi says bye, question mark. Yes, but I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back in a short while for Oblivion playthrough. So see you soon, hopefully. Alright, adios.